What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here, back in the Outer World Spacer's Choice Edition. That's right, we're back. Finally, yes. Because we had the Next Fest last week, so we had to take a little break from this. But we are now back, so we can keep working on it. And we're gonna start with mostly Harmless. That's I think the expansion DLC. Parallon Gordon is the expansion there. We're gonna keep working on that. Of course, before we leave Byzantium, because I think it's on the Groundbreaker. That's where we got to head to. Is the wherever we're at, wherever we're at. Because like I said, I got to get reoriented because it's been a little bit. But before we leave, we're going to definitely hit. There's other quests here on for the Byzantium area that we're going to have to do. So we're going to try and hit all those up before we have to leave the area. All right, so let's go ahead and let's get into it. And got the, oh yeah, 200 some markers away. Let's check our map. Byzantium. Oh, hey, Sarah. Welcome on in. All right. Is there anyone to talk to? I don't know. Probably not. Retiree. Nope. Don't see nobody. Let's see. There was like a couple different ways we could go, huh? Here's the elevator. We could probably take the elevator up, but let's just take a walk. Let's just walk. I did some checking, and it looks like a bit of good news for the Outer Worlds 2, that it looks like it's a completely separate story. It does not take place right after. Hi, sure. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a good day. So, as I was saying, the, I'll go in the elevator. I'm sure I'll go in the elevator. I want to explore a little bit. I always like to explore a little bit. Because I'm also talking about Outer Worlds 2 right now, so I want to kind of take my time a little bit here. Kind of stalling, if you could say. So, yeah, as I was saying, with Outer Worlds 2, it looks like the story is separate. It takes place somewhere else, so it doesn't take place right after the end of the Outer Worlds, which is cool. So I'm most likely I'll be starting Outer Worlds 2 probably right about the time it I don't know about the day it releases, but maybe right about that, right? Maybe even the day after it releases. As far as document pay codes to unlock, okay. All right, so yeah, that's basically what the plan is. So that way I can run, if I'm still working on this, I can do the Outer Worlds 2 at the same time. So that's really cool. Corporate Sentinel, Technician. Yeah, I'll just look and see if there's anyone else to talk to. It looks like it's just all basically just nobody important. No important characters. So yeah, so that's what the plan is. We're gonna head to the elevator now. So that's what I'm gonna do, because I have a sneaky suspicion that I'm not gonna be done right when Outer Worlds 2 comes out. So that's cool. I can do both. That'll be awesome. All right, so up we go. What is a slow elevator? Oh, this is pretty.
Why can't something exciting?
Oh, this is really pretty.
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe
Oh, I like
rock
this
and
area.
roll to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows Marauders can.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
No. I'm gonna save real quick, even though I'm just right there, but I'm gonna save just in case if I do anything stupid.
So what if those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
Mailbox. Sold letter in this mailbox addressed to Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook on Planet Monarch. Okay. Not open to the general public. Ah, this must have been who it was.
Kid, you got presents. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippa Stout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
What? No, I consider myself freelance. Does working for a mad scientist count? Oh, gee. Yeah, I'm going with that one.
A mad scientist? Guy sounds like he's moonlighting. Here's some free advice. If you want to make it in this business, you got to work with professionals. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Just tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Oh, what the heck.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Attend the audition. Okay. Let's just check out the journal here. Okay. At Central. Attend the audition. All right. Well, we're going to keep going with mostly harmless. But at least we have another quest that we can do. Would be nice if we could holster our weapon. Because I feel odd walking around pointing a weapon at everybody. A vending machines, okay. Okay, that's cool. Teleport area. Okay. All right. So, okay. Let's just keep looking around. All right. What do we got? Nothing. Don't want to steal that. Other vending machines. Okay.
Hortense yells at me about vagrants one more time.
House inebriation discovered, huh?
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
I wanted to ask you something.
Oh, by all means, ask away.
What's it like working in Byzantium?
I don't believe in work. Work is for auto mechanicals and lower classes.
So how does anything get done around here?
By auto mechanicals, of course. Byzantium's fleet of mechanical servitors are programmed to simulate a labor force, but without all the unsightly workers milling about. We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. This drinking establishment is my investment.
Picked up any interesting rumors?
Maverick Johnston's about to release his new picture. From what I hear, they've already started shooting.
I should go. All right, let's see. Yep. Okay.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion.
Oh, hey, YTR. Well, come on in. Glad you can make it. I'm exploring around the Outer Worlds here.
Of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring. Promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more...
Oh, yeah, we leveled up. Woo! I love that sound whenever leveling. I love that sound.
reach from your diligent labor. Once we mail...
All right, let's check our skills here. We got 10 points available. All right, now it looks like we have made it to where... Yeah, we can... we're at... now we have to go individual. So let me think here. So sneak is 71. That's 80. Yeah, persuade is... Okay. Engineering, science, lockpick. You know what? Let's bump up the lockpick. I hope you're having a great day today. Let's see where we at here. Dodge, block, heavy weapons, hacking. I tell you what, let's take that to 60. I want to go higher. I'm not sure. Science. Where was I? Right here. Let's see. You know what? Let's do medical. Let's get that to 100. All right, it will do that. Let's apply. All right. Now, journal, codex, logs. All right. That.
Down the details. I can't wait to share with you.
Whee! I'm just looking to see if there's like any other special buildings near here before we go to our marked. Here we go. What's this? Oh, transition to the Bureau of Exploration. Okay, probably don't need to go there yet. Because I have a sneaky suspicion we will eventually.
I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how.
The parcel service. Okay. Odeon Pictures. Oh, that's where we have to go. Okay, yeah, we got a quest to go in there. All right, but for now, we're going to keep going with the DLC quest for now. All right, here we go.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
I need to be somewhere, anywhere
How
else.
splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
That's a rude way to greet someone. Frolicking. Guys, do I frolic? The grease is part of my rugged bad boy charm. Dexterity. Gracefully, I might add. What a coincidence. Just now I thought I'd really like to sock this lady in the face. I'm going to do the dexterity option.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from.
Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
What's wrong with more people coming to Byzantium? If the board isn't supposed to let people in the city, how'd you get here? Yes, I'm sure it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm afraid you're mistaking me for someone who cares. Let me go with number 2.
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
CIO? Let's see, wait, what did you do to earn your place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Inheriting bits isn't the same as earning them.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
Not really.
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list.
What are other ideas did he come up with?
Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time.
I see, thanks.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
Let's see, what's wrong with more people coming to Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries.
No,
but
you didn't.
now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
You didn't earn it, you inherited it. Different. That's a terrible attitude. You shouldn't look down on people like that. What's early retirement? I agree, no one should be handed anything.
Yes, thank you. Goodness, what's the system coming to when unkempt vagabonds are making more sense than the board itself?
She didn't
By
get
simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
Let's see, intelligence. Well, most contests have some inherent basis, so technically...
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
She's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
Why would I ever help you with sure, I'll look into it. Why not?
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
How did you get those codes?
The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
I should go. Okay, so we got another quest to do. That's perfectly fine. That'll help us level up quicker. Musgrave Family Collection discovered. All right, so this is where we're going to go. Okay.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress. I'll tell you what I've told all the other guards. Mind your boots. Our floors are not made for armor. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Let's see. Candid review.
Exactly. You do catch on fast. Now then, how can I help you?
I'm looking for Clarence Mosley.
Mr. Mosley is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his Canid Laplace into our competition. You should find Mr. Mosley just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
What's with all the secrecy? This place isn't hard to find.
We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes to a feeling of indecency.
This kind of thing's pretty common. Bijou's used to do a prison-themed night. Served fish sticks with tartarus sauce.
Oh yeah. Prison-themed night was the best. Plus, they gave away limited edition designer hand gloves. The Musgrave Family Collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal Canid shows. Scandalous, isn't it?
Welcome in, Brit Girl Gamer. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. The game is going pretty good. It's going good. I like it. I love the humor. I really do. It's pretty well done. From what I'm hearing, it's not too long of a game, but I like it. It's got some really good humor in it. You said the place was supposed to be an art gallery. What happened?
That's privileged information. I really shouldn't tell you.
Oh, darn. I need to have 55. Oh, darn. Okay. I don't have time for this. I thought you were into breaking. Yeah, see, it's all locked still. Darn. Okay. Well, we'll eventually get up to that part. I think the level might get up there.
Just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about Canid hunting? We've been over this before. It's a terrible idea.
Canid hunting is the natural evolution of Canid shows. No one's going to miss a few backwater laborers anyway.
Oh, there's Clarence Mosley.
Do you know the interesting thing about Canid shows?
Trick question. There isn't anything interesting about Canid shows. Or no, but I have a feeling you're going to tell me anyway.
Good instincts. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about Canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough Canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
Okay. Are you Clarence Mosley?
What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in Calculus, or How to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other. I'm afraid I don't really do autographs, but yes, I am Clarence Mosley.
I've been looking for you. You're the last known staff member on Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
Let's see. Nah, I don't want to intimidate. Let's see. The manufacturer is on emergency lockdown. I need you to help me lift it.
Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
I was hired to find a journal. I'm just trying to do my job. Something horrible happened on Gorgon. I'm just trying to uncover the truth.
I advise against trying to dig up what's been buried. Sooner or later, you're going to draw up something rotten. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust. A grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
Okay, it's a deal. What's so important about a trophy? I'm pretty sure Canid Review is already over. Oh, I think he wants me to steal it.
My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
Let's see. I'll be back with that trophy.
Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Before I go, there's something else.
What's on your mind?
Can you tell me about Project Gorgon? So I found this eye.
My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one.
How'd you lose your eye?
I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no.
Here, take your eye back. I don't want this thing in my pocket.
Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record.
Let's see. Board reputation increased.
What's on your mind?
What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
At the moment, nothing. I have a one-track mind. I can't stop thinking about that trophy. Why isn't it in my hands? When is it going to be in my hands? And so on and so forth. You get me that Best in Show trophy, and it'll clear my mind right up.
All right, I'll be back.
canid hunting I object to. It's the impropriety.
All right, so we're gonna take the elevator down, looks like. Journal. Mostly harmless. Yeah, we gotta retrieve the trophy. Okay. Oh, yeah, we can pick all this up. Sure. Armor parts. Yeah. All this good stuff.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Oh, ammo? Absolutely. Gotta have ammo. Yeah.
Nice one! Nearby unit investigating.
All right, gonna take out the enemies here. Thank you for blocking the shot. Yeah, probably could have snuck past them, but what's the fun in that? What's the fun in that? Oh, light assault rifle MK3. Ooh. Nice. See, pick up improved silver tongue kit. I think I might be encumbered. Yeah, I think I am. Yep, not by much. All right, let's see. Let me look at my characters. Here we go. Let's see. All right, let's see. Let's repair all equipment. All right, so let's see. Hunting rifle. All right, so we can probably go ahead and we can probably break that down. 492. You know what? Yeah, we'll swap that. And we'll go ahead and break that down. 540. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, let's go to Ellie here real quick. What's she got? 279. Go to 540. Nokia 286. 492. Okay. Might as well go ahead and take the time real quick here to, since I got to get rid of some of these, since I'm over encumbered, I got to destroy some of the equipment. I might as well go ahead and look to see what's all up, what I can upgrade, and then I can get rid of all the low level stuff. All right, let's see. I'm going to keep the auto mag, keep the shot off shotgun. See, that uses heavy, light. Okay, yeah, we'll keep that. All right, that can get broken down. That can get broken down. And we'll break that one down too. Let me just check. What's 6? Okay. 960. All right, we're good there. All right, so all the rest I can break down here. So I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep that. Okay. Grenade launcher 412. Keep that. Oh, tactical shotgun 2695. Oh. Uses light ammo as well. I got a lot of light ammo. Got a lot of heavy too. Damage 82. 69 times 8. So that might be a lot of damage. But yeah. I'll hold on to them. I'll hold on to them for now. 598. Okay, yeah, we'll upgrade that. 540. 598. Yeah, we'll do that one. 598. Yeah. Go ahead and break that down. Hang on to that for now. I'm going to break that down. 540. I'm going to hang on to that. Keep that. Break that down. I think I'll break that down. Break that down. Keep all that. I think I'll get rid of that. 960 MK2. Yeah, we can go ahead and get rid of that. Definitely get rid of the light pistol. I'll keep the flamethrower. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. I might keep the vermin too. We're going to get rid of that. Oh, light assault rifle, spacer's choice, MK3. Light machine gun, ultra assault. Heavy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, get rid of that and that. Okay, and let's just do a quick save here. All right, good. Yeah, can't do that yet. I'll eventually have to take a look at my armor here. We're getting encumbered again now. Definitely need to look at that. Ah, the trophy. Cool, and I can get out.
Stealing from these assholes is no reward.
All right, so now we get him the trophy.
I don't know what's worse here. The leashes or folks holding.
Never cared much for hors d'oeuvres. The word is just grotesque. All those superfluous letters ruin my appetite.
Okay, today's your lucky day, Clarence. I got your trophy.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well,
a statistical anomaly.
Let's see. I kept my end of the bargain. I expect you to keep yours.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers, Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
All right, so calculated. You have used this one to figure out their location. Show me your math.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
You haven't been able to let go of Project Gorgon either.
Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated.
You talk about leaving the past behind, but you still feel responsible.
Let me stop you there. I don't accept anything for free. And if you're going to analyze me, I'd have to go through the trouble of hiring you on contract. Think what you will of my intentions, my calculations are sound. You'll find Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe at the enclosed locations.
So these researchers are the only ones left.
As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only 2 surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way.
All right, let's see. All right, I got some questions about these researchers.
I'll tell you what I can.
You better. What do I need to know about Marion Blakesley?
Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker.
Are you sure it was sabotage?
Well, with Spacer's Choice equipment, who even knows? Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself.
You want to know more? If you're asking me to trust you're asking me to trust your hunch.
I'm asking you to trust in the predictive power of data. Dr. Blakesley may have disappeared after that sabotage incident, but the trajectory of her life was implied in her permanent record.
All right, what about this Jasper Lowe guy?
Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Auntie Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
Wow, must have been some fancy lab coats.
No, Captain. Lab coats, as in scientists.
Is your captain always this dense? How are you all still alive?
I live for risk.
Let's get back on topic. You'll find Dr. Lowe in an orbital lab around Olympus.
All right, before I go, there's one other thing.
Certainly. What's on your mind?
What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Let's try to keep it down, shall we? At least pretend we're being discreet. There's not a lot about Project Gorgon I can tell you. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but I closed that chapter in my life. I've moved on.
Let's see. Promise. I promise I'm not looking for any trouble. I just want information.
Look, don't tell anyone I said this.
But if there's anything I've learned by living in Byzantium, it's this. If you go looking for the truth, you are looking for trouble. All right. Ask your questions. And then if you don't mind, don't mention Project Gorgon anywhere near me again.
Does the name Minnie Ambrose mean anything to you?
Minnie Ambrose? Oh, Olivia's brat. Ambitious, but like the rest of her family, irrelevant. She tried following her mother's example, failed, and if she ever tried again, I couldn't tell you. The name Ambrose doesn't mean anything to me anymore, or to anyone halfway respectable. The Ambroses are, how do I put this politely, obsolete.
Why? What happened?
A family's name is only as strong as its enterprise. The Musgraves have Rizzos, and the Schuyler's have Auntie Cleo, and so we show those names the respect they deserve. The Ambrose name was associated with Project Gorgon. The project died, and so the Ambrose name died with it. That's just the way the game is played.
Why did Project Gorgon need an actuary?
Project Gorgon was designed to change the life of every worker on Halcyon. We weren't just building a product, we were trying to build a society. How many workers call Halcyon their home? What do they eat and when? How long do they sleep? How hard do they work? What are their most productive years? When do their organs begin to fail? That's the nature of my work. I study human life in order to determine its value. Jewelers appraise diamonds, and I appraise people.
All right, you can't break someone's life down into the equation. People aren't numbers.
Of course you can. You can break the entire universe down into numbers and statistics. Human beings are as much a part of the universe as weather patterns and orbital mechanics.
Let's see, you must have left Gorgon for a reason. What happened?
It's complicated. I'll be honest, I didn't join Project Gorgon because I wanted to satisfy my intellectual curiosity. I was courting the daughter of a Spacer's Choice family. We were a mathematically congruent match, you see. I had the proofs all written out and everything. Everything. Every project has a margin of failure. We expect setbacks, complications, delays. Project Gorgon experienced a cascade failure. One mistake precipitated another, and another, and another. The labs failed to develop a safe drug. Human Inquiry failed to perform their tests responsibly. An unsafe drug tested on unhealthy subjects by irresponsible supervisors. That's Project Gorgon. I know. Project Gorgon was a failure of leadership. Leadership to which I belonged. I should have pushed for stricter supervision. We gave the other departments too much freedom and not enough oversight. Spare the rod, spoil the servant. Anarchy is not a crime. It is a symptom. The undisciplined workplace secretes anarchy the way our glands secrete enzymes. It's a principle of science. Sabotage came first. The chem lab, Human Inquiry, even my own office. Sabotage broke the discipline of our workplace, leading to confusion, leading to escaped subjects, leading to anarchy.
The staff are all dead or missing. You're the only one wearing a tracker.
No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance device I wear is an invaluable tool, gathering data on all my day-to-day activities. My former colleagues can go into hiding and live in ignorance for all I care. I prefer the self-examined life.
No more questions. Thanks for your time. All right. So looks like we're done with him for now, or we may be done permanently. I don't know. But we're going to go here and we're going to sell our junk. That'll give us some cash and also reduce some of our weight. Okay. All right. So let's take a look at our journal here. So let's see. A man in high orbit. All right. So that's got to go to the. That looks like it's a different. That's all. That's Olympus. Okay. That's off world. All right. See, groundbreaker. Okay. All right. Let's see. City in the stars. At the Obsidian docks. Okay. Okay. All right. So. All right. This one, we're going to put this one on hold. Going to put the man in orbit, the man in orbit, and you put these two, the Blakeleys, on hold temporarily. We're going to do the rest of the Byzantium quests here. So let's look at Don't Bite the Sun. We're going to start there. 85 meters. Where we got to go? So I see, what's this? Oh, just food stuff.
What was it like being one of them? Pop. Hey, my parents and their bullshitty friend here helped us. Not me. It wouldn't shock me if those fluffed up old heads actually did pass gold. They've got pills for that. That's not even the It ain't? Well, now you've got my answer.
All right, so is that where we got to go? Is that building there?
I've always loved that skull.
Yeah, it looks like a clothes dresser. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's where we got to go.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you. Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
Let's see. You can tell all that by the way I'm standing?
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
It's like you read my mind. Are you trying to sell me something? What Byzantium needs is to be taken apart brick by brick. Let's do number 2.
I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Let's see. What do you have in mind?
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
Of course. All right. I'll help you out.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Any excuse to mar my looks? I can't blame you.
Oh, you cad. You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Let's see. I need, hold on. I need to know more about these outfits.
I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know?
Something about iconoclast outfit.
I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts, half-mad zealots rampaging across the surface of Monarch. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you. Even if I could, I prefer not to interfere with your creative process.
What's interesting about the Marauder armor?
I don't know. I've never seen a Marauder. Not in person, anyway. There are always Aetherwade programs, but I want something authentic. Byzantium is long overdue for a change of wardrobe, my dear. Something barbaric, yet elegant.
See, where am I supposed to find spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Let's see. There we go. Let's see. My engineer's going on a date. She needs a fine outfit.
Well, for the good law's sake, darling, how can you expect me to dress her properly? Fetch her here so I can take her measurements and judge her aesthetic.
Okay, let's talk about that outfit for my engineer.
Unless you bring her in, there's no way I can do a proper fitting.
All right, I'm going to just leave the conversation because I'm going to need to get Parvati here. And I don't see her here. Okay. So for now, we're going to just leave that there. We're going to look at our journal. Let's see. Got, here we go. Task. Model outfit. Celeste. Celeste needs to see the rest of Halcyon wears outside of Byzantium. Speak to Celeste while wearing a suit of armor, a headpiece. The following: Iconoclast, Marauder, and Spacer. All right, well, let's take a look at my inventory and let's see what I have. Iconoclast. Okay. Got that. I just need the helmet. Okay. See if I have that. I may have to go and find that. All right, that may be something I have to look up because I've got. Was it? What I just saw. Iconoclast. Thought I saw it. Iconoclast. No. No, that's not Iconoclast. Thought I just saw Iconoclast in here. Well, for now, I think I'm just going to skip that for now. We're going to just skip that quest for now. We may do it, we may not. It's okay if we don't. To the Low Crusade, visit Ellie's parents in Byzantium. All right, we're going to need to bring her with us. Let's see. Find and kill Eve Turan, home in Byzantium. Give you the key card to the front door. Okay. All right, we'll do that. Aha. Gotta go that way.
I love Byzantium. What else are you doing?
Okay, so yeah, if we can't get to the outfit one, hopefully we can. That just means we'll have to find. I may have to look that up. That may be for a different stream. Maybe we'll have to see. Because I take it. I don't know if I've gotten. Maybe I might get the spacers gear somewhere else. We'll see. Well, I'll definitely probably need to look that one up. I'm not going to waste time on that one. I've got other quests I can do for now. All right, let's see. Logs. All right. My worst suspicions are confirmed. HRS 1084 was ransacked. Who knows what became of the suspension tanks? My team, as usual, my handlers on the board are no help. Until I deliver results, they can replicate. They can replicate, package, and disperse to the general population. They desire only silence and obedience from the likes of me. I received no messages from the Cascadia lab. I can hold out hope that a mere salvager happened upon HRS 1084 and not a saboteur. Let's see. Yet another relocation. Circumstances were hardly optimal at the primary and secondary labs. Potential instability pulled Cascadia out from under me, and combination of cabin fever and paranoia soured HRS 1084. Perhaps my home in steadfast Byzantium will offer the real retreat I need, though I miss working alongside colleagues. I know that I hardly deserve the ones I so enjoyed, the ones I lost. The work continues in isolation and loneliness, perhaps as it should. All right, ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonialism worked for a time, but our oldest trick didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we are the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt. Update. Wine makes me too introspective. Perhaps I'll balance it out with vodka. Laboratory access. Sealed. Unseal the entrance. Okay, exit. All right, here we go.
That's top-of-the-line equipment. Better than most hospitals, even.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Let's see. Lily Hagen sent me to kill you. I'm the one asking the questions. Your alien mind tricks won't fool me.
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
See, Lilia runs sublight salvage on Groundbreaker. Good boss, bit of a live wire. Why would the board want you dead? Cut the distractions. I know all about the alien conspiracy.
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you.
The effort they put into killing their own people. They ought to redirect that toward, I don't know, actually helping out once in a while.
I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
Okay. Let's see. Leader runs the sublight salvage.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
So you've been to Cascadia.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Sublight took over the lab.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
Okay, what were they trying to prove by experimenting on themselves?
We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
Crisis? What crisis?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Okay, let's see. This is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found. Wait, you're telling me this is all about vegetables? You always have corporate guards in your home? Let's see, let's do number 1.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
The adaptation didn't save your research team. All you have to show for it is a lab full of preserved colleagues. Hold on, what about the aliens? Adaptation didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
You burned through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at 0 solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it. That ain't a shock. Board folks will lie to their own mothers if it preserves their paychecks.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
All right, see. Lilia sent me after a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead.
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
All right, enough talk. Where do we go from here? The board wants to adapt the entire population to Halcyon? Let's see. Enough talk. Let's see. Let's go with... the board wants to adapt the entire population to Halcyon.
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope. Fuck that. People are people, and ought to stay the way they were born. They start trying to tinker with my blood, I'll bury them.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
All right, enough talk. Where do we go from here?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
All right, let's see. If you know Phineas, if you know Phineas well, if you work with him, I'll spare you. Keep working with the board on the planet, and I'll leave you be. What do you think, Ellie? Nokia, what would you do in my shoes?
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
What'd you do, Nokia?
Look, cold-blooded murder ain't easy on my spirits. But this, all this research, all these experiments, it's wrong. It's all void damn wrong.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
Let's see. Let's do the first option. If you go work with Phineas Wells, if you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
That didn't take much convincing.
If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Let's see. You're trying to bribe. What if I gave you 3,585 reasons?
That'll do, sucker. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her. Tidying up and such.
Alright, so it looks like we need to head back up. And I didn't get to use my new weapons. Oh well, we'll have plenty of time for that. Alright, so... Oh, Lilia. Okay, so... Alright, so we can go ahead and we can change that journal entry. Alright, let's see. At Central. Yeah, let's do at Central. I'm curious about this one. This is that acting one. And we're almost ready to level up again. Yay! Might level up when we as we go through this quest chain.
My cousin's in pictures. That business was piracy.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
Alright, got it.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
I can work with that.
See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Basically, I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of people.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
You foul pirate, I won't let you get away with this.
Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too... Oh, sorry. I already said that.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys? Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
Let's see. Remain stoically silent.
I see you haven't changed a bit, Steele. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
Oh, too bad my intimidate wasn't any higher. Let's see. Let's see. That's what you think. Exude wordless. I'm gonna do this one.
Yes, even you are powerless this time, Steel.
This what passes for entertainment around here? They ought to try tossing back a Spectrum Red and going rapt hunting. Someone's bound to lose an eye. It'll be a riot.
Hey, no one told me we were giving critics an early look. I gotta focus, okay? I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Let's see. Say nothing but make your eye twitch a little.
Speechless, I see. It is a flawless plan. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
Uh-oh. Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut. That was interesting, kid. Real novel take.
Yay! All right, we gotta talk to Maverick, but before we do, we need to level up our skills here. Let me see. Persuade. Yeah, let's get our persuade up. Let's see. Yeah, let's stick it there. Let's see. Engineering, science, hacking. Let's put it there. All right, we'll accept that. Perks. Let's see. What do we got? Damage while under 20%, 25% health. The headshot deals 25% more damage to the enemies within 2.5 meters. When you use the inhaler, any downed companions are revived with a small amount of health. Oh, interesting. I'm going to do that. Okay.
My star. Walk and talk with me. Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
So I wonder if I should have killed them. Let's see. Guess this is the way I got it. Oh, yeah, down. All right.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
All right, let's see. Where's our journal? Where are we at here? Use the password to hack the terminal. Yeah, let's do that.
I think we can both agree that Maverick Johnston is the finest director in Halcyon.
He's a bunghole.
My dear fellow,
CNP warp pocket. Microwave 2.5 seconds. Warp pocket.
There's the terminal.
Try
Oh, down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
Perhaps we'll finally get some excitement after all.
All right, let's see. Oh, okay. There's the quest there. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Gotta go there. All right. Yeah, we can do that. Tyrese. Aha. Okay.
Last of them.
All right. It's restricted. Unsealed door. Thank you. Early retirement district. All right.
To the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few.
All right. Early retirement fun fact number 2. Did you know the early retirement selection system is the most rigorous, cutting edge? Each candidate's name is printed on a plastic ball. Plastic ball is placed in advanced with thousands of others. A team of advanced automechanicals operate a complex series of pulleys at random. The balls are funneled through the turbonuclear accelerator into a tube. They are then launched a specifically designed accuracy matrix. The first ball that aligns with the center of the accuracy matrix is the winner of the day. By using this method, the Halcyon Holdings Corporation ensures that all early retirees are selected with the complete impartiality and minimal collateral damage.
Have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium.
See, early fun fact number 1. You're special. Each month, hundreds of thousands of workers apply for early retirement program from across the Halcyon system. That doesn't just include workers on Terra 2, but those who live in the Groundbreaker and Hephaestus as well. Even after weeding out undesirable or unqualified candidates, only 2.3% of these entrants are selected for early retirement. I hope you bragged to your neighbors before you left. Way to overcome the odds, champ.
When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse.
Okay, fun fact number 3. We're sure that all of you had a wonderful time completing your early retirement application forms, but we know that even something like paperwork can get a little bit old after 87 pages. Fortunately, we're pleased to inform you that your hard work was all worth it. By knowing details like your shoe size, blood type, dental history, we can properly customize your early retirement just for you. Every detail will be tweaked and adjusted to fit your unique needs, just like how Hammersmith weapons are built to fit each customer's personal style of combat. We want what you want, Hammersmith.
Furnished exclusively by...
Early Retirement Center is the safest place in the entire system. Not a single crime has been committed within its walls since its construction. Wow! This is all thanks to the hard work of the men and women in the black and white Universal Defense Logistics. Each and every day, UDL security protects the citizens of Byzantium, shielding them from harm. No dissidents run wild under their watch. So rest easy, early retirees. You're under the watchful eye of UDL security, whether you're out and about or relaxing at home. UDL is watching you.
24/7 Furniture's Deluxe Falscoid Collection.
Number 5, here's your Byzantium auto mechanicals. Will make your life cleaner, easier, and more efficient, just as they do in the rest of the city. Teams of auto mechanicals regularly sweep through the streets of the early retirement district to give it that classic Byzantium sheen. But that's not all. You'll attend to your personal needs as well. They'll attend to your personal needs as well. Want to order a drink? They'll bring one right to your table. Make a mess in your new penthouse? They'll clean it up for you. Why, they'll even carry your luggage once it has been cleared by security and released from our customs warehouse, of course. If you see 700 pounds of steel lumbering towards you, don't panic. You probably just dropped one of your Happy Dale Farms woolly curds. Whoops, don't worry. I'm sure it's still good.
Some assembly required.
All right, fun fact number 6. Your retirement program is the personal brainchild of Minister of Earth, Aloysius Clark, insured by Chairman Charles Rockwell. Minister Clark and Chairman Rockwell share a vision that every worker in Halcyon has a fair chance to experience the beauty and luxury of Byzantium. So before you step into the elevator and embrace your retirement, remember to say, thank you, Mr. Clark. You wouldn't be here without him. I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this.
Damage or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not?
I got a bad feeling when they talk about early retirement, it ain't good. It's bad that your early retirement, you get put to your grave faster. All right, before beginning your new life in Byzantium, our safety regulations require you to consent to the following. You, hereinafter referred to as the employee, consent to the rules and regulations of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center, herein referred to as the Center. The employee confirms that they have read and understand the rules of the Center as written in Article 3, Section 5, Clause 27 of the Early Retirement Welcome Packet. The employee also confirms that they have received this packet en route to the Center. In the unlikely event of injury, death, or the loss of personal items, the employee assumes all liability for the incident. Halcyon Holdings Corporation and its subsidiaries bear no responsibility for the incident and offer no compensation. Should the center recover any lost or stolen goods, the employee must retrieve them within 48 hours or the goods will be forfeit. If the employee is having second thoughts about living out the rest of their lives in unparalleled luxury, then they may exit this terminal and return to the center's landing bay, where the employee may turn in their winning early retirement ticket and await the next outbound transit. Don't worry, the ticket won't go to waste. It'll be given to another deserving worker to keep the center's inbound population at ideal levels. Otherwise, the employee is ready to begin the final leg of their early retirement journey. and enjoy all the center has to offer, please select I consent. All right, well, we're going to do I consent here. Congratulations, you just made the first step of the greatest journey of your life. Now please proceed to the elevator. Your early retirement awaits. I don't know, like I said, I got
like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice cold.
Like I said, I got a bad feeling about this.
Zero G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay.
Yeah, this is not looking too good.
Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement
I had a
Center.
bad feeling about this.
You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the highlight in your own private district in Boston. When you arrive, your very own luxury home, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture Deluxe Bosco Collection.
Woo! Boy, was I right. Holy cow.
Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero G Brew.
Woo!
Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay.
I wish that guy would shut up. That message is getting annoying.
So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out.
Oh, they welcomed you all right. Welcomed you with some bullets.
Selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your.
All right. Refund request and TL shot cannon to TNL customer service. I would like to formally request a refund on my new TNL shot cannon. You advertise it as the most reliable tool for disabling rude or disobeying auto mechanicals, but if you load it with any energy cell that is covered in your own blood, it misfires. I've used TNL weapons exclusively for 7 years, but if this matter isn't resolved, then you'll have lost another customer. You also have lost another customer if I die, so you better hope I can get this blood back in my body.
The troubles behind.
Wow.
Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium.
Okay, let's see. Unseal hatch. Wow, I unsealed the hatch and it stopped talking. Cool. All right, transition to the maintenance tunnels.
Security threat eliminated.
Interesting, they're not attacking. Okay. I'm okay with that.
Process reform worker, you are not authorized. What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Suspicion levels reset.
All right, so let's see. Got to find a way out of here. Ah. All right, escape. Cool. All right.
Reminder, please pay your gravesite fees. Sanitation and cleanup required.
Oh, yeah, I made it out. Woo! Ooh.
Your best finance. Go. Parallel someone else's standing in my
Ah! I got all bloody.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him? I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
Nope. Should go see it for yourself. So it turns out early retirement isn't so much a life of luxury as it's a brutal execution.
What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again. Why, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief.
Let's see. I really should have expected this
And
reaction.
how else would I react? A vagrant such as yourself couldn't possibly appreciate the emotional burden this news has lifted from my shoulders. But regardless of your ignorance, I promised you a fee for your services, so a fee you shall have.
Just pay what we settled on. I'll be copacetic.
Of course, as we agreed. I'm not one to break a contract. In any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need some solitude to fully bask in it. So if there's nothing further...
I should go. All right, let's take a look at the journal entry here. I got to return to Lilia. Okay, that's off planet. Got to bring Pravati. Model the outfits. All right, I'm not too worried about that task. We're gonna definitely do that. Meet Phineas, contact the Byzantium. Okay, so I tell you what, we're gonna do this one. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the ground, back to the groundbreaker. Or not groundbreaker, the unreliable. We're gonna get swap out a party member. And we're gonna take. Let's keep Ellie. Let's deselect Nokia. Where's Pravati? There's Pravati. And continue. And we're gonna go do that quest chain. Jeez, I can't talk today. All right, and where do we gotta go? We gotta go there. Okay. All right. We gotta go that way. No, actually, yeah, it's up here. Yeah, here it is.
I can't wait to see those outfits.
Oh, you just have to keep waiting.
What can I do for you, darling?
Let's see. Oh, yeah, outfit for the
Let me
engineer.
get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word, such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing, and copyright. There.
Persuade. She's an engineer. Thinks she can afford that? She needs to impress her true love. Too bad I can't do that one.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
All right. Let's do... Hold up. Did you actually measure her? Yeah, let's do that one.
Darling, do I look like an amateur?
Yes.
I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
All right. I guess we'll give the 3,000.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
All right. See you around. All right. So now we can go into the main quest, which I think is... Oh, these are the main quests right here. So meet the... Since we're on Byzantium, we're going to go to the city. We'll do the city in the stars. So it's going to be at the docks. Right there. All right. We're going to fast travel to here. Aha, there's his contact.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Let's see. You have information for me?
Yeah. You're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Okay, there's got to be a way to catch a minister someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Hi, gamer kid. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think the weapon, yeah, it's a pretty nice weapon. I think I got it when I was looting on one of the quests. Yeah. So I hope you're having a good day there. All right. Can't you get me into the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
How exactly did you get involved in this anyway?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
So when they die off, it's a sign that something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
It does.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Seems pretty normal, actually.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
And?
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
No. I'd say, no, that's how things are in case you didn't
Except
notice.
That's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Okay, looks like I've got work to do. It does look a little robotic, doesn't it? Yeah! All right, so let's see. Now I could probably put that on because there was another quest we had to do with Pravati, or was it Ellie? Well, it doesn't matter. Either one. I got them both here. So, what was it? Ellie's. Aha. Yep. There we go. All right. So I got Ellie. That's why I'm glad I got let Nokia stay on the ship. So that's where we got to go right there.
Marilyn, is that you?
Loss! We certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
You betcha. Spit on the floor, Fancy Place. Fancy Place, I'll probably be taking a few things with me. Yeah, let's just go. Thank you for, okay, we'll do that one.
I don't know what to say. He's usually not like this. Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into, right?
Let's see. Indeed, we've saved towns, restored plenty of, let's see, theft, vandalism, profanity, you name it, we've done it at least twice.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
I'm gonna just listen quietly.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Let's see. Perception.
He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Let's listen quietly.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do we get the feeling people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do.
Uh-oh.
We collected on your life insurance policy.
Oh.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
I'm going to listen quietly.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
Why not?
The neighbors would talk, and not in a good way.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
Oh.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Let's see. Listen quietly.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Listen quietly.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Let's cause a scene. Let's cause a scene. I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Oh. Okay. Follow up with Ellie. There's Ellie.
Let's talk outside.
Okay.
Got a minute?
Yeah. Why didn't you cause a scene?
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
They shouldn't have gotten so upset. How did you think that would go? I don't know.
I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about it's payback time? I'm collecting with interest.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You're better than this.
I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
Let's see, work through it on your own time. I just want to know what we're doing next. Trust me, this is what's for the best. I'm sorry it's a rough situation. Let's see, work through it. That sounds familiar.
I hope you don't think I'm talking about this because I want to be introspective.
It reflects on them.
But I want to talk about me now.
Let's see. You've got to surround yourself with people who really look up to you.
Unless you mean the kind who look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it.
All right, what are you gonna do?
Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
So how do we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
I saw a letter in their mailbox. They're in Fallbrook.
What a relief. The less time we have to spend in Byzantium, the better.
I need to ask you a few things.
Something on your mind?
No, I think we're all good there. All right, never mind, let's go. All right, now let's see. All right, well, since I've got Ellie in the party now, let's change out her weapons. Oh, no, Pravati, I'm sorry. 480. Oh, sorry. 540. Yeah. Okay. 480. 629. Yeah. Go ahead and do that. Okay. All right. So now let's look at the journal here. All right. So that we have to probably go to, sounds like I got to go to Fallbrook for that. Don't bite the sun. That's, let's see. I'll Pravati found Susie. I'll talk to her, see if she needs anything else. All right. I don't need to talk to Pravati then.
can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
All right.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Okay. All right. So that quest is done for the most part. Let's get talked to her on the ship. Okay. Set up a dummy account. Okay. Turn the Groundbreaker. All right. Oop. Okay. Speak with the Minister Guards. All right. I think we might be able to do this quest now. Aha. There we go. Let's see. Active quest. Let's see. I think we need to go here. I think we can get there this way. We can. This one, I think we might just walk. I think though we need to go. This is where the guards, I think, are here. Let's talk to the guards. Yeah.
Do something to...
Hey, stand back. You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
See, are you supposed to drink on the job? Didn't know I was talking to such a big shot. All right, I'm gonna do the number one.
Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now.
But won't you be?
The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
So what's important about guarding Minister Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
A key, you say?
That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all very high level.
How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion?
That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Yeah.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Yeah, let's see.
Here's to me. Hey, you were really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Let's see. Anything you can tell me about Minister Clark?
Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
How descriptive.
Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important.
All right, let's offer another spectrum.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Laws, I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Let's offer another.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
All right.
Don't make it small. When you say it like that, it sounds stupid.
Whoa, take it easy. Didn't realize you were so wrapped up.
You're doing it again.
Oh, let's see. I think there's some. Oh, I'm supposed to do something over here. Aha.
I just need to sit down.
Did he just die? I think he just died. Whoops. He's either passed out or he's dead. I can't tell which. So did I. So did I, Sarah. So did I.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
I'm here for Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Why was the minister expecting a delivery?
Minister Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Farewell. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break here. I got to refill my water, and I'll be right back.
Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're for telling games. Cross away in the lands of far, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, kind of journey, never looking back. Silver straight, hands on the throttle, we ride the grease in full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
All right, I'm back. All right, so we're going to do the optional route. I think we might get more experience for that. There we go.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something?
Yes.
Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
What are you so worried about? Yeah, you're in big trouble. Now, why don't you tell me what you did?
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
All right, calm down and tell me what happened.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels.
Oh boy.
Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
I can look for your sprats.
Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mime the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
Okay, what are the maintenance tunnels beneath Byzantium for?
Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears. And pipes. Water pipes. Air pipes. All sorts of pipes. That's why they connect the city from the Acropolis district to here.
But why don't you go to the tunnels yourself?
Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases. And the exterminator mechanicals have been known to fire on larger targets. Why they'd do that when they're only supposed to attack sprats, I've no idea. But there are rumors.
Like what?
Some people say there are strange things in those tunnels. Assassins. A room full of murderous automechanicals. Monsters hungry for human flesh. A hidden bureaucratic purgatory where things and people are lost forever. Not that I place any stock in silly rumors, of course.
Hey, why are there exterminator mechanicals in the tunnels?
To deal with the sewer sprats, of course. They're quite the nuisance.
I'm wondering why you're so attached to these sprats.
They're for my, research.
Uh-huh. Out with it already.
Oh, very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab, but I also have a special connection with them. See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons, before the plotlines got tacky. You must have seen the classic episodes.
All right, just tell me what this has to do with your sprats.
Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite characters. That way, their stories can live on in rodent form. So you see, it's imperative that I get them all back.
So, your sprats, what are their names?
Not just names. They all have backstories, too. There's Lord Reginald Kim III, Lady Philippa Farnsworth, Vonda von Vermington, Haroon Greenlee, Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez, and Evelyn Ensley Okoye.
Who are the Reginald and Lady
She's the chief executive of Farnsworth Incorporated and a fearless captain of industry. He's a mercurial shareholder. They're in a rather tumultuous marriage contract.
What's Vonda's story?
She's an ambitious shareholder in Farnsworth Incorporated who wants more than stock. Or does she? It's difficult to tell what exactly she's after, but she is trying to seduce both Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa.
I'm curious about Haroon and Iskander.
So is everyone. Haroon is a mysterious young man with amnesia. His backstory's still a work in progress. Iskander is Lady Philippa's trusty assistant. He's trying to seduce Vonda. She's a member of Farnsworth Incorporated's regulatory board. A wise woman with a sharp tongue and a heart of gold.
Who am I kidding? I don't need to hear about this.
Something else?
You seem surprised I'd help.
I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only middling prospects. No one does favors for free. But I must say, I'm far too distressed to think critically about your suspiciously kind offer.
Farewell. All right, well, looks like we can do a little looting here. All right, let's go into the parcel service. There we go. We got the parcel. All right, let's get out of here.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
All right, now I can go to now I can get in there. Yep, I should be able to. It's like, yeah, I got a package for him.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Chasing us off already? This feels familiar.
Ma'am, please don't cause a scene.
I want you to know I'm holding back for your sake.
Do you have any actual business here?
Yeah. Delivery for the minister.
Yeah? Let's see it.
Got his parcel right here.
Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
Thank you for your time. Sucker. I don't want to leave. Is he? Oh, he's up there. Okay. I find the stairs or elevator, something. Ah, stairs.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow.
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
All right, cut the crap. I'm here for the mithril sulfoxide. What are you talking about?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius. That's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Calm down. I'm just here to ask some questions.
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team.
No.
That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
Let's see. I'm here for the dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then?
I have records proving you've been hoarding. Number 2.
Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
All right, back up. Tell me what you're talking about.
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
All right. Then I'm going to have to deal with him.
Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still?
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Let's see. Just tell me how to get there.
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Tunnels sound good. I prefer a quieter
Well,
approach.
you won't have much human company down there. Plenty of sprats and automechanicals, though. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
All right, then I'll be on my way. Or how did you manage to hang on to the access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Ew.
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
Well, all right. Well, thanks for your help.
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're awful trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
How long will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
But if it works, it'll be worth it.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
All right. So it sounds like we're going to the maintenance tunnels. We got to head that way anyway. I don't think we can get in that way. We could try. Not gonna take us to the maintenance tunnels. In fact, though.
That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of it?
The Acropolis District is off limits. Move along.
Persuade. Mind if I take a breather? I'm pretty tired after hauling all these bits.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about?
Bribe.
Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District.
Goodbye.
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
your business. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only.
Show them the access card.
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Wow.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Oh, what a shame.
You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
All right. Locked, huh? You're not gonna make it easy on me, are you? Ha!
Excuse me, just a moment.
Just goes to show you never really see your hometown until you travel with a bit.
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
That's someone eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
New priority messages. Chairman, the rough cut of the presentation is prepped to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we've covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to the lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. You'll see the current version when you print your key card for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. And yes, before you ask, the domestic sulfide has been delivered there. It's waiting for your sign off on the board stroke, so I wanted to make sure you saw it. Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets properly edited. Print Ministry key card. Okay, retrieve your key card.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Yay! We leveled up.
I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
All right, skills. Persuade. Interesting, it's at 78, but I guess it's not quite registering. Yeah, it's weird. Hack. Oh, I wonder because I now have Pravati here. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Let's see what else. What do we got? 5 left. Let's see. Let's do... Yeah, let's do lockpick. Finish it off in lockpick. There we go. And we can preview. Cool, we can preview. Oh, I like that. Cool. All right. So where we have to go? Oh, looks like we gotta go back down. Okay, so we have to go back out. Okay. So where we gotta go? Okay, that way. This way. All right, so we'll go this way. We'll go this way. Yep, transition. Eventually, we'll have to get to the maintenance cells, do the Sprat quest. Oh, we gotta go down.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point.
Let's see the clear card. How's this for clearance?
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Oh, darn. I don't have my intimidate. Never mind. Leave. Guess we gotta, yeah, we'll have to walk out. Okay, so it looks like because we couldn't go that way, it's pointing us another direction. Where's it pointing us? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay, so it wants us to go back in there. Maybe this guard will tell us.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point.
I've already showed you my pass.
And you're still not cleared.
All right. Let's see. You look at my. Let's see. Oh, what I'm looking for. Skills. Here we go. Intimidate. Oh, wow. I'm way down on the intimidate. Wow. Did quite a few level ups to get that. Oh. Interesting. I'll give you my X-36 clearance. I'll just sneak around you. There's my clearance.
I can take a hint.
What was that?
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fight it out.
This one's mine.
Yeah. Whoa. Where'd you come from? Yeah, you do all the work while I get the stuff. Cannot use while in combat. Okay. Go figure. All right, so I think I'm good now. I think I'm out of combat. All right, transfer the container. Continue. The reducing the sulfide concentration to zero will result in the cancellation of the experiment and the loss of associated data. Internal integrity and test set can be maintained by leaving 73%. All right. Few lab notes. The addition of the current round of tests has resulted in some improvements. Subjects are showing improved circulation and improved neural activity, but our formula is still missing something. We are still unable to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation, and removing their supply of dimethyl sulfide results in their rather excruciating death. The problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. To make matters worse, we've had a hard time securing additional dimethyl sulfide. We may have to make do with this batch. All right, so it's good that I probably didn't transfer 100% of it. All right, get to return to Phineas. All right, so basically now I need to do the maintenance tunnels. So much for X-36 clearance. I'm out of here. All right. Let's go to journal. Let's see, what do we got? You know, state she found headquarters on the groundbreaker. Okay. Let's see. Oh, not that one. Let's do this task. All right, where do we gotta go? All right, back inside. Okay. We're right here. We might as well do it. I definitely go up. Okay. Going up. You can stop anytime now. Thank you. Okay, send Minister Clark's message to Earth. All right, let's see. 3 to 9 months, your message to complete transit. All right, personal files. What's taking so long? How long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the streets of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of staring at that hole in a wall. And for law's sake, do something about that doom and gloom presentation. We have the brightest minds in Halcyon working in our public relations department, and they make this announcement sound like a danged funeral eulogy. We need something bright and cheerful. We may need something we can sell. All right, let's see. Reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend to off-site. All right, food reserves. I've made inquiries and can confirm that we have plenty of food, real food stored away from our inter-colony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Some people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies, but what we have will sustain Byzantium and a minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. All right, the heads of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about their shares again. As head of UDL, you can override them easily, but I thought you should know they're at it again. All right, so while I am here, let's see. Save the sprats. I guess okay. Off shit. Okay, off out of Byzantium. Okay. Travel to the auxiliary maintenance bay on the groundbreaker. Man in high orbit. Okay. All right. We're not quite there yet. We hit 30. We could probably watch that. You know, because I was reading that I think you have to be at least level 30. We're getting close. All right. Let's see. Where's the... Save the sprats. All right. All right, we got to get out of this building. Then we go save the sprats. It slices, it dices, it cauterizes. It's the plasma cutter. All right. Instead of trying to run, is there a place where I can... Yeah, maintenance tunnels. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's teleport. Okay. There's one of our sprats right there. There's one. Come here, Spratty. Spratty! Where'd you go?
Security, but
Yep, I'll take out these Sprite exterminators.
investigating. Exiting security.
I might have picked the thing up and didn't even know it. Yeah!
Lethality now reduced.
Oh, Spratty! There you are.
System
Yeah!
initiated.
That armor!
Go. We got one more somewhere. Oh, over that way. Well, might as well look, see if there's anything we can loot. Oh, identity cartridge. Oh, I probably should have got that first. I don't know. We'll see. That might have been for the where I had to go to the minister's house. There you are. Yeah, got them all. Ooh, hunting rifle ultra. Yes, please. Riot control helmet. Very nice. What do we got here? Okay, let me just look at that weapon real quick. Control ultra, which I already have. 163. Okay. Darn. Oh well, same thing. I wonder if that is that an exit? That's the exit. Okay. All right, let's get out of these tunnels. There we go. I think we're getting close to... Oh, there you are.
Any luck finding my sprats?
Yeah, got them all. Have them all.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous. Oh, dear, it looks like some of my darlings have suffered violent misfortune. Nevertheless, it's good to have them back. Thank you for your help. I'm afraid I can't spare much, but I hope you'll accept this. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Yep, get back there. All right. Let's see. Quests. So this one here, I might not worry too much about that one. Don't bite the sun. Okay, that's back on the groundbreaker. Fallbrook. Groundbreaker. Rendezvous with Phineas. Groundbreaker. All right, Will. I think we're taking a trip to the Groundbreaker. I think that's what we're doing. So let's go to the journal again, and let's pick Dr. Vadi. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the companion chain. So we're gonna go back onto the unreliable. We'll do a quick save since we've done quite a bit.
You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Who?
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
You mean stumbling around the con pretending to know what I'm doing?
I think you're being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
You almost sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
Let's see. You wanted to talk to me? Make your offer.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
What wanted for what exactly?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
You want me to sell him out?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here. Let's see. Olympus, yeah, I think that's been unlocked. Okay, yeah, go. We're going to the Groundbreaker. We're going to the Groundbreaker. Auxiliary Maintenance Bay. All right. No, go to the Groundbreaker for now. Well, I think we will have to go to the Auxiliary Maintenance Bay, though.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker. If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
All right, do you have anything new to tell me? I'm going to wait on that. Like I said, I want to wait till... Talk to you later. Till I hit level 30. Then I'm going to try it. And let's do a save. All right, Parvati, there you are.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right, all right. Deep breath. Here I go.
All right, so now we got to check in. Find where they're at, or where Parvati is. Let's see, journal. Where are we at? What's marked? Long distance. There we go. Ha! Up top. Okay.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it there. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he would use for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
That's it. Let's see. Head to the kitchen, see how the date is going. Okay. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go do. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that one. And we'll leave Parvati here. We'll get was it Nyack or whatever her name is back into the party. Parvati can stay put, and Nokia, or however you pronounce that. They can have fun on their date. And we'll go get some quests done. All right. All right. I'm going to save because I don't know what to expect once I get in here.
Is it done?
I spoke to Kurt. I'm not going to kill her.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here?
Let's see. You misunderstand Chardran's research. He's our best shot at survival on Halcyon. Yeah, we'll stick with that one.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
I like her, Captain. Let's go before we have to paint this office with her blood.
Oh, now it wants us to go to Phineas. Okay. I think what we're going to do... Chat with Pravati on the ship. Okay. Yep. We're going to go back to the ship. I think their date is over. All right, there's Pravati up there in the engine room.
I don't know that you should be listening to those serials with Felix. Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Did it go well?
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited.
I'll take this. Yes.
So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, "Wow, new soap?" And I was like, "Yeah, rosish." Turns out it tickled her nose. Oops. And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid out the meal, brought in Jun, and started the music?
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarchist? Monarch person.
So the meal went well, the dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
What happened next?
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! And then she sneezed again, on account of the flowery soap.
What about your disinterest in physical affection?
We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it would work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that.
That was very sweet. Congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
All right, enchanted evening curtain. Oh, got some bits and stuff. Okay. All right. Let's see. Journal. Okay, that's it. Long distance tracking. Clockwork. Okay, yeah. Clockwork mock apple.
The ship used to be much quieter.
All right. Spacer's Choice found a flaw in arachnophobia. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is beneath you. Reject. All right. Unreliable navigational terminal. Maintenance bay.
The groundbreaker auxiliary base.
All right. That was quick. Continue.
Hey, you. Hey, you. You serious? Get back here.
Yeah.
So, hey, you trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
I'm armed too.
Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there.
And who's us? And it's important that she'd make an exception. And it's important, I'm sure she'd make an exception.
What, after 5 years? Pretty sure she's serious about a little stint in solitary. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
All right. Does Junlei know you're down here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
Come on, we should be able to come to some kind of terms.
This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid, and we get fresh greens every week. My gums never looked healthier.
Let's see. Bribe.
Well, that's different then. But hey, don't screw this up for us, all right? I like this gig. It's just, I also like money. Look, we won't give you trouble, but I can't say the same about Blakesley. She's got some crazy setup in there, so if you get shot, don't come complaining to me.
Some days. Captain.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself click. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Sounds like she's going to attack us. Or have someone attack us. Alright, well, let's see. Oh yeah, the ammo. I like that. I can see what's in it now. I can decide if I need to hack it at all. Right, here we go. Get on the terminal. Maintenance logs. One entry. Error. Okay. Entry. Water supply remains steady, but the power fluctuations are doing a number on the auto mechanicals. Easy fix all time in the world. Gutted the auto mechanicals for non-essential components. Minor gains in power efficiency due to decreased weight. Waterproofing materials compromise. Human error.
Ain't a good idea. Those things can tunnel through cave systems.
All right, so it looks like we're gonna have to fight. Maybe. Let's see, we gotta do it. Oh, just the bathroom. Yep, we got combat. We got some combat. Take cover. Darn, my hacking skill's too low. All right, let's get down there. Oh yeah. Almost got a lot of farm on that one. Wow, we got a lot of experience on that one though. Yeah. Take it. Ow! Ow, ow, ow!
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on. I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion?
Mr. Home Invasion. I need to get to the HR facility on Gorgon.
Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
I tracked down Clarence Mosley. That got me onto your trail.
That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
Mostly worthless.
He'll be on to the next hobby in a week. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
I'm after Olivia Ambrose's journal.
That's so? Long way to go for notes on a failed project. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
What was your part in all of this?
Testing supervisor.
I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy.
People make this gig, let's see, and hiding away in a secret lab by yourself for 5 years isn't messy.
I'd have tidied up a little if I knew you were going to break in.
And what was Spacer's Choice testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
All right, so they knew about the effects from the beginning?
Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-adrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony.
What happened? Why did the facility get shut
We
down?
had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
You know who was behind it?
Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena Time out the door. And I came here.
Can you help me get inside HIA?
Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
Someone should know what Spacer's Choice did.
Really? What good can that possibly do? At least the wildlife won't give you any trouble. What do you get out of headbutting murderous automechanicals for your captain here?
I've been helping folks out of scrapes for as long as I can remember. And the captain's one of the rare few that returns the favor.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
You hacked into the Spacer's Choice database?
Please. I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you.
Any advice? You must have known the facility pretty well.
Come on. I've left it behind me.
Sure, it definitely looks like you're coping.
Yeah, well, you have to go on, don't you? Guilt's a useless emotion. What good is thinking about the past over and over and over again?
Persuade, help me, and you can put it behind you. I'll take care of everything.
Please, I don't need... Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner. Go test that persistence of yours out on Gorgon.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah. I'll make sure the automechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
Yay! Level 30! Love it! Oh, wow. I did make a mess, didn't I? Look at that. All right, so it was it Intimidate that needed to come up too. Also Intimidate as well. Okay, yeah, we'll just do that for now. Okay. Back Apply, accept, perks. Oh, we got perks. We got perks here. Let's see, damage per subsequent hit. Okay, that's the TTD, time dilation stuff. Detection enemy radius of. Improved weapon. Improvised weapon degradation. And we'll do that one. Alright, so Ellie has a skill for us. Or a perk. Yeah, perk. See, heal the when downed. Let's see. When this companion takes damage, they gain some armor for a short time. Yeah. What we got here? Radius of footstep sounds. Increase your lie skill. And you know what? I'm going to do that. Increase my lie skill. Cool. All right, cool. All right, let's look at the journal. What do we got? Let's see. Watch the Aether wear. Okay, it's in red, but that'll be all right. We could probably watch it because it's now 30. Land at the orbital station. All right. Phineas. Send the tracking signal. Land at the... Okay, that's there. Okay, Fallbrook. Spacer. That's one of those I'm not going to worry about. All right. Well, I think we should do... Let me do that one. We just have to watch it on the ship. Let's do that. Let's do that. Just gotta find my way out of here. Here we go. All right, yeah, we're gonna do that quest. We're gonna go watch that, get that quest off from Ada. We're gonna do that.
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
Gotta admit, for a foul, ugly little monster, it's kind of cute.
Oh, okay. Cool. Kind of a shortcut. Anything in there? Nope. Okay. All right, we're going to watch that from Ada, but first we're going to save. Maybe this will give us a lot of experience and get next level real fast.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
You mentioned Aether Whale drama. I'd like to see it.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there.
Yeah, kill that
His
roach.
death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me?
Uh-oh.
It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
All right, so let me guess. This is about Halcyon Helen's murder. All right, what can I do for you? I'll go to the first one.
Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
Your first thought was to come to me?
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, I've been looking forward to meeting Adjutant Akonde's favorite gun. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
Let's see. I'm having trouble seeing the death of a 2-bit actor as an assault on the colony. I've never heard of Sublight Underground.
Don't worry. You and I are going to become very close acquaintances. I run the Grand Colonial Hotel and Piraeus Spaceport. Ludovico and I are business partners, in a manner of speaking. Eridanos is our shared responsibility.
Eridanos is not our shared responsibility. Eridanos is my responsibility, to which you and your organization have latched on like a parasite.
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you, I'll win.
Let's see, gentlemen, please. As far as I'm concerned, you're both idiots. Can we get back to the point here, please? Let them argue. Let's let them argue.
We can do this anytime you want. I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wide open. What with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to unforeseen murder.
All right, Cedric. If that's how you want to behave, I have no choice but to file an official reprimand on your permanent record.
Oh, please do. I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could you do me a favor and have it laminated?
Could we please stop this nonsense? Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You are Adjutant Akonde's most reliable freelancer. If the second most powerful person in Halcyon can depend on you, then I'd like to think we can depend on you. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
All right, Inspector Silvershade, I like the sound of that. Shouldn't this be a constable's job? Constable? So many people are involved in this communication. Let's go with that one.
Just the three of us.
Are you sure? Just the three? No one else is jumping in here unexpectedly?
You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
Oh, yeah, you can count on me.
The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Let's see. Helen must have been pretty popular if her death could put an end to your operation. Those two seem to have issues. You seem competent. You could have dealt with this. Yeah, we'll do the first one.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved, outside of our courageous business leaders.
You sound a bit worn out.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
They seem like jackbutts. They're not very likable.
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
Let's see. Those two seem to have issues.
The administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learned to work together.
All right, relax. There's nothing I can't.
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
All right, I got everything I need.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
Okay, I don't know why they're trusting me to catch the Halcyon killer.
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
What can you tell me about Eridanos?
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
All right, thanks, Ada. All right. Let's take a look. Oh, we got, ooh, perk. We got a perk here. We got some perks here. Sam's ability. Sam is in the party. Negative reputation. Kill. Apply. What skills we got? Oh yeah, we'll do that one. Now, you know, the ultimate damage received. Vicar, what do you got, Vicar? Let's see. Let's see. Melee damage. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, I guess we got another one. Okay. What the heck? We'll do that. And let's repair all. There we go. And as well. Okay. Journal, where are we at? Over to Iridanos. Let's go to... Let's go to Fallbrook. Oh, that moved quick. Whee!
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Cool. All right, let's go see. Let's go to Fallbrook. Ow.
I see you're still in one piece.
Yep.
However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in.
I need to change the beneficiary of Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Oh, what else can you tell me?
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
So, how would I amend that claim?
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine
not
the
dead.
paperwork.
Marilyn Fenhill isn't dead.
Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Okay, but how do I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room. that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Wink.
I think you have something in your eye. Perhaps I can interest you in our ocular abnormality coverage.
I'll try bribery.
I'm forbidden from accepting bribes, no matter how tempting.
Let's see. I won't tell.
Very well. But just this once. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
All right, that's all for now. All right, where's Ellie?
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
Congratulations, Ellie.
Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
What are you gonna do with all those bits?
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
Why not?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
All right, let's see. That's the kind of thinking that's running this place into the crapper. Yes, there isn't one.
Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
I appreciate it, but I didn't do this for the money.
Could have fooled me with all your tough talk. What's gotten into you?
You're my friend, Ellie. That's what friends do.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
Let's see. Friendship is important. What else are we fighting for if not for the people we care about?
You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours.
Yep.
So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
See. Wouldn't want to be indebted to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Let's see if there's anything else she wants to talk
Something on your
about.
mind?
Never mind. All right, Beyond the Gray Perk. Details tab for more information. On the grave. Cost of bribes are down 50%. Yay! All right. Anything special here? Not yet. Or maybe there was. I'm not sure, but that's all right. Journal time. All right, where are we going? Return to Phineas. Yeah, we'll go to Phineas. Let's go back to Phineas. We'll go to Phineas. And let's do a quick save here in case I do something stupid. Phineas's lab. Let's go.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece.
Good.
Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Nah. All right. I know we got to do the thing at the terminal, but I'm nervous to do that. I want to see what's going on here.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Let's see. This is a tough one because I know the colony's on the verge of collapse. But I don't know. I found the chemicals in the ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
See, these are all the chemicals I could get anymore, and I would have killed the subjects.
Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, damn.
Colony's in verge of collapse. The board's been trying to cover it up.
I know. I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
Gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way. I'm not exactly sure, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to reroute power from the unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful? You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
I've got some questions.
Certainly. How can I help?
People aren't going to notice a gigantic colony ship slamming into the rings of Terra 2?
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
Should I expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
So we just, so we're clear, you know, the skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly.
Mostly?
That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Okay, no more questions, I'm ready.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
The adjudicant asked me to plant a tracking system in your lab, but I'm not going to do it.
You absolutely should.
Really? You've got a plan of some sort?
The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time.
I get it. You want to prepare.
The board's going to catch up to me sooner or later. This way I'll have time to set up some particularly nasty defenses. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about the Hope.
Certainly. How can I help?
Okay, that's all for now. Yeah, we leveled up 31. Woo! All right, we'll have to find the... All right, so let's go to the journal real quick. We're going to need to do... Not that one. Send the tracking signal. Yep, so we know what terminal to use. Over there. Okay. We're going to need to level up here. What do we got? Engineering, science, medical, lock, hack, sneak, lie. Okay, intimidate, persuade. Oh, let's see, lock picking. Yeah, we'll put it all right there. Accept. All right. And let's see, while we're here. Ooh, wow, lots of goodies here. Oh, experimental notes. Log experiment. Flash frozen organic material reverts back to its original cell structure when treated with tincture of dimethyl sulfide. Rate of explosive cell death at a very respectable 6%. Bad news, difficult to acquire. Limited quantities of compound likely produced by Anti-Cleo. Recently discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. Must find more. Stasis successfully induced in cyst pig specimen. Re-verification complicated. Cyst pig tissue returned to living state. Brain tissue suffered from rapid nucleation. Attempting treatment. Treatment processing. Treatment failed. Brain tissue irreparably damaged by rapid onset neurosis. Explosive cell death. Finished cleaning liquefied remains of cyst pig from laboratory floor, walls, equipment. Fresh out of Anticleo's experimenting with Spacer's Choice, partially emulsified creamer substitute. Finished brewing, added 2 ounces Spacer's Choice. Atrocious fell apart of self dye on the inside. Add Spacer's to the list. Note to self number 2, buy more mouthwash. Have spared one of my stock of experimental cyst pigs to be used as a renewable source of nourishment. Have named this lucky pig Bubbles. Giving an animal a name establishes rapport and creates a positive emotional bond. Allegedly improves flavor of tumors. Must look into that. Excellent creatures. Cyst pigs don't know how people used to survive without these genetic wonders of porcine succulence. Slaughtering a pig for meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally. Falling off the flesh like mock apples off a tree. Seems the height of barbarity. Truly a miracle of modern science. Return to root. Personal files. Hack. Bypass. There we go. Phineas Wells. Personal entry. Have procured the services one Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I hope he didn't name his ship after the quality of his services. I'll be sending my new accomplice down to Hawthorne via escape pod. As soon as the revival process is complete, Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Law willing, he isn't a total buffoon. Hibernation experiment raising core temp, another 5 Celsius over 1 hour. Dosage appears to be working. Slight differences from process of cyst pigs not beyond expected boundaries. Microscopic assessment shows no sign of sudden traumatic mast cell wall collapse. Encouraging. Remember, we still need to mop up pig. Need to get a view into the cranium, see what's going on with the neurons. Oops, hand slip, likely effects. Nothing important. May have numbness in left heel. Who even needs that? Looking at sample evidence of hyperactive production of dopamine and norepinephrine. Curious, no evidence of entropic effects on neurons. However, V excited now. If only I can keep them from exploding. Raising core temp another 5 Celsius, 1 hour. Oops, forgot I had probe in brain. Jostled with elbow. Subject may suffer numbness in right earlobe. Acceptable. Feel ridiculous telling mostly frozen slabs of meat you're doing fine. Silver shade. Okay, that's a little weird. Feel ridiculous telling mostly frozen slab of meat you're doing fine, Silver shade. Okay, yeah, that's a little odd. Practicing bedside manner important aids recovery. Curious about that neurochemical production. Side effect of prolonged hibernation. Subject may experience, I can't pronounce that. Exaggerated fight or flight response. Checked brainwave. Found sharp uptick in perceptive cognitive processing when I jostled the probe. Fascinating equivalent to speed of common fly's brain. Could be useful in stressful situations. Subject time dilation. See world moving in slow motion. Would everyone from Hope have this sort of brain damage, or is it peculiar to Silvershade? Can't wait to awaken more from Hope. Study in detail. Is it even right to call this effect brain damage? Seems like enhancement to me. Who wouldn't want on-call hyper-fast cognitive response? Am I envious? To expand the span of a breath to an eternity. To be able to adjust for a moment to perceive the world in all of its infinite detail. Core temp up, still stable. No sign of cell wall decay. Neurological neurosis. Beginning next 5 Celsius over 1 hour cycle. Yes, I believe I do envy you, Silvershade. All right. I think we're ready to go to the terminal. I think we've looted most of everything. Well, almost everything. All right, send corrupted tracking signal. There we go. Turn to root, messages. Okay, hack bypass. Okay, undetermined. I worked it out. Event. Explain details later. I will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon, but locations elude me. Dump the new associate. Dirt side, Terra 2, near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them. Only about 23.7 at present. They're recovering a ship and should be along anytime. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this Edgar to be done.
That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
All right, so it looks like that's it. Teleport back on board. We're just going to take a quick look at our, let's save real fast here. And let's take a quick look at the journal. Return to Ada. She said she'd contact you as soon as office picked up Wells' location. All right, so let's do that. Since we're right here, might as well do that real quick.
Captain, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
Let's see. How do I know this isn't a trap?
Because I'm not in the business of arresting my own allies. You have my word. Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's go. Yeah, I know our reputation's dropping with the board, but that's all right. Let's see. Reach. Okay. I was asking you to take that. Okay. Long distance. I think next time we're going to start here and work on some of the DLCs. So I want to finish the DLCs before I finish all the main quests. So I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to, next time, we're going to pick it up here. Because we could still do this one here, but I think I might still be a little, I'm not sure if I'm too low, but I think I'd rather finish the Peril of Gorgon first, then go ahead and move in, start going in through the murder on Eridanos. So I think Eridanos. So that's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to start. I'm going to go to the orbital pharmaceutical station, Jasper Low, talk to him, and go from there. Try to finish out. We'll see if the next stream we can finish that out. So that's what I think we're going to do. We're going to leave it here. That's where we're going to leave it off at. And then, yeah, I can't wait for the Outer Worlds 2 to come out, which is real soon, 29th this month. And like I said, because from what I saw, the stories are not linked. There are two different stories. They don't take, so you don't have to play the first one to do the second one. So I'll definitely probably be playing both side by side until I can finish, this one's done. Then I'll find probably something else. Because Outer Worlds 2 is going to replace this one, but I might as well, because I'm waiting for Satisfactory. I'm waiting for Fixmas to start up. That's when I'll bring Satisfactory back. So we've got some time before that happens. I don't think that's till at least December. So yeah, we've got some time there. So that'll be cool to kind of do both back to back there. So as for tomorrow's schedule, that's in flux right now. Because Sarah and I have been talking, because we're also going to be helping celebrate Majestic's 1 year anniversary for her channel on YouTube. So, but we're not sure what our streaming schedule is going to be. Sarah is getting home. From my understanding, Sarah's going to be getting off work early tomorrow. She will go for just a couple hours. So she might be streaming in place of me, and then I might be streaming later in the evening. I don't know yet. We're still working out the details. All I know is right now the schedule's kind of in flux at the moment, but we're going to figure that out, and we'll go from there. But worst case scenario, if I'm on my normal schedule, what I might do is I might do this again tomorrow, if that's the case. But we'll figure that out. Like I said, right now everything's in flux at the moment for tomorrow, so it's just playing it all by ear. Saturday, I think Sarah is still going to be doing early morning, all the streaming for the Grow a Garden on, I think, her Cozy channel. I believe she's still going to be doing that because that's really early morning. But after that, the afternoon stream, I think, is going to be canceled because we're going to on Saturday, because I think we're going to go visit my mom. So we're gonna so Saturday that the afternoon stream is probably going to be canceled. And then, of course, then Sunday we got our Fortnightmare event with friends. I'm definitely looking forward to that. So that'll be fun. Yeah, Sarah said, as far as she can tell, she's still, that's what's happening on Saturday. But she's still going to do the Grow a Garden in the morning, and we're canceling the afternoon. Which makes sense, because she does her Grow a Garden really, really early in the morning. So she still has time to do that. All right, so with that, I think I'm going to get on out of here for the day. I want to thank everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, please hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. If you're on Twitch, please follow there. If you subscribed and followed already, thank you. We do appreciate it. It does help us out because we are trying to get up to the 500 subscriber mark. We're hoping by the end of the year. If not, it's okay. We know we will get there eventually with everyone's help. So with that, again, thank you all for watching, and like I said, we'll be back sometime. We'll be back tomorrow. We don't know what time yet. We'll figure that all out. So with that, I'm gonna get on out of here. This is Silvershade saying, "Just don't die." See you all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.